Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well today. There we go. GG on being first aider. No one to steal it from you when they're all asleep in Australia. Hope you're having a wonderful day still. Alright. Game should show up eventually. I mean, I can hear it. There we go. Why do we betray each other? Ooh, magical. Unfortunately, I don't have my guitar sound on hand. Actually, can I do it from here? No. No, it's... Never mind. I was like, can I do it directly from the computer? No, I can't. I forgot to plug in my old phone, and it was out of battery, and I noticed it like a minute before stream. It's plugged in now, maybe later, but... No radical sound for me today. Right, we have a good chunk of people. We have Kay, we have Dio, we have Tenmyoji, and we have Alice. Clover. I was saying Alice ending should give us a lot of information. I feel Alice, Fi, and Luna are all holding a lot of information from me. So I'm excited. And with my face being one of the 9, I am holding a lot of information for myself too. Especially since Kay is apparently me. I'm not too sure what's happening. Not too sure what is what, and who am I, and what is going on. And can I go sit with Luna on a bench park? And it's just, I enjoy the day. Sit with me, Luna. Bench, aww. Well, I tried. But if I make it romantic... Eh? How about now? Wanna sit with me? It's really dark, you can barely see. Apparently it's too dark to sit. But what did you discover with your synthesizer? He's gonna say it's too dark to escape. It's too dark, maybe I should go somewhere else. Apparently we cannot escape, it's... it's not our character's plans. It's like, oh... It's too dark, I just want to sleep. I can't do anything. There we go, alright. Alright, opening this door. Yeah, please do. Here go. 3, 2, 1. It feels weird to just start the game and be like, oh, congrats, you escaped. But at the same time, it's the perfect time to cut because, like, there's always something happening as soon as we get out. Use a feature called Mapper to essentially run arbitrary synthesizer wave. Ooh, so you can control, like, the synth waves yourself? Make it longer or shorter? Stuff like that? Or, like, taller? Or, like, not too sure how to call them, but... either taller or shorter. I can see the graph in my head, but I cannot express it in words. Recently we stepped out of the garden. I saw that 3 people had watched Leave to the Green Door sometimes earlier. Whoa! What are you guys doing here?
We ought to be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
We cheated.
Sigma, hand me the map.
Oh no, I'm so tired of looking at that goddamn map.
You 3 came in which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one. It's called Beak Garden.
Bee garden?
There on Sin Wave, but there's a random square going another direction. I can do that. Oh. There's this big dome and a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see for yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
Ooh. Did you trade Quark? Then we met up. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
Alright, let's go see
So?
the put people. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. Also, as soon as I have a chance, I want to look at the flow chart. See where we are again, because it's been all over the place in this game, so sometimes it's hard to remember in which timeline I am. I think I'm in the rightmost timeline? Yes. Okay. So the bomb timeline? Should I call it like that? Okay. So I still feel there's so many locks. Like 5 minutes of life. Who planted the bombs? Who planted the bombs? So these two are gonna get answered at the same time. Game over? What? How do we stop Phi? Okay. You know one thing about this friendly cut that will be always sound like chiptune. Aww. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Can we revive the dead lady in those pods? Oh, okay. Oh, that's not.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Hey,
Oh, Alice.
you want to start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, really say cold sleep? It's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time.
Yeah?
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
I still don't know who those 3 people would be.
3 people?
You mean 3 of us were? We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Happy you
Then
found
they
that.
could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9.
Holy shit! She is Alice from the stories.
It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Alice.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover,
Clover?
when we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
Aww. Oh, she doesn't have the right pose. Oh no, it's with her hands on the side of her head.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you?
So she really is all eyes. That's why we found her in the desert. But that wouldn't explain all the government stuff that she was talking about.
Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
She bamboozled
A
you.
joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken.
Oh, there we go. Oh, hi Alice.
It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. When something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of ice-9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really, how could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant.
Damn.
Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before.
Oh?
Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
What did you ask her, Miyuki?
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
To be fair, Tenmyoji does have the picture of Akane. He's like, I'm looking for this girl, and I know you were part of the Nari game. Do you know where she is? Like, tell me everything.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
As request, we made our way out of the treatment center. So this is the first time that we get out of the room, and not immediately Dio's opening a door. Usually he books it to open one of the AB gates. Oh wow, a warehouse just like the first floor, but with white doors. Who could have seen that coming?
Looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same one.
Hey, look.
3.
They're all glowing.
Maybe
I
next
bet on-
set, blah blah blah.
Look, they've got this.
So the next set.
They haven't all been...
We definitely...
Right, let's head back to floor A. Okay. I think we've seen that them talking about those damn doors a few too many times. Now that we're gonna like unlock whatever's left of the path and like going through locks and finishing up stuff, I feel like we're all gonna see like unique stuff through each path. I think we're done with like most of the repeating stuff. Well, aside from like maps and doors opening. Oh,
Oh, thank goodness.
because like from what I can see from here, like all these ending paths, they're all. I think we're mostly done with puzzle too. We might get like one or two more puzzles, but I think we're mostly done with them.
You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tenmyoji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and ran off after him. Is Dio gonna stay behind to open his door?
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulder and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do?
Maybe not shake an unconscious child? It's like, wake up, wake up, wake up!
I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and
That wasn't what
diagnose
I meant to
people.
do, to skip a bunch of stuff, but I was blowing my nose and click on the wrong button. Can tell us what's going on with Quark?
Yes, I believe it can.
To be fair, we've seen that
I don't
already.
want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
The whole process took only a few minutes. Machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his result lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lips and stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Oh yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I told Allison Tenmyoji.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
I'm going quickly through that because we've seen it. Blah blah blah. Newspaper, disease stuff.
How could he have gotten infected?
Thinking about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
We looked around.
I don't trust. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Theo's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory.
Oh! Well, that means you found
There were a
Excelavir.
number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Ahem. There's Excelavir in the laboratory safe. I've been there.
Oh, God. Then he's going to...
And all he did was joke around in a pretty lame way about the wavelength stuff, the mapper.
Oh, God, no.
Look, just to be sure, 3 of you went to the treatment center, right? You're sure it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods. That's it. We put Quark in one of these pods. He just went on for like 5 minutes saying, you must make it in ASCII or else what? Have some fun playing around. This and even making a bell sound like a church bell. Ooh. From home the bell tolls. Computer script. The more you know. You see that I'm a dumbass and don't know anything. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark!
Oh. Aw. Look at him, he's all well. And he's British now, because he's holding a knife.
Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Hey, AJ. How you doing?
Sorry, Grandpa.
Wait for him, but wouldn't be awesome. Hopefully you're having a great day, AJ.
I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
I'm good. I was... On the 25th, I was a bit sick. I probably ate something that upset my stomach. Because from like 1 p.m. to like 6 a.m. the following day, my stomach was acting up and hurting. I left my supper early. Because I was like, no, my stomach hurts. I just want to lay down and do nothing. So I was planning on streaming yesterday, but I decided to take the day to like recuperate and just sleep and rest. And now I completely forgot I told a friend that we were going to hang out today. And I was getting ready for stream. I got a text from him and he's like, dude, I am too exhausted after like all the Christmas party. He's like, can we reschedule? We're gonna see each other on the 31st anyway. I'm like, sure, that sounds like a great idea to me. And I'm like, God, I completely forgot about it. Oops. Oh. But yeah, otherwise, I'm great.
How?
Are you working today, hey Jay? Or do you have the time to relax? I wanted to show him I was able to use synthesizer to make sound. Kind of bums me out. His reaction was just a joke. Back tomorrow? Okay. Well, at least you get to relax.
This!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. Grabbed a hold of his scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Oh, you're pretty good. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji! What the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me? Are you by yourself, AJ? Or is Meow around? If so, hi Meow. Or is she back to work already? Poor her.
Oh.
The restaurant must be like pretty full for the holidays,
Right.
I would assume.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
My soul and my spirit will go on. You went back yesterday, had the 25th off. Oh, okay. She got to relax.
Please! You have to let me go! Let me go!
I am really enjoying having a few days off too. Work has been stressful.
I'm trapped here! Let me die!
I was on the verge of tear on the 24th. I was not having a good day at work. I didn't have a good month of December, and I thought I did like a massive mistakes that would like have me go in like over 3,000 cases one by one to cancel them. And I just wanted to cry. And then I went to see my supervisor. She's like, no, it's not too bad. Like, someone else did the task you were supposed to do beforehand, but you didn't check with them to make sure that it was done. But it was done, so there's no issues. I was just like so relieved, but also like so stressed and just not feeling good at all. And she was like, I can send that your stress. If we were like both at the office, I would offer you because you seem a bit out of it.
I have to die! Kill me! Somebody!
That was me. That was me on the 24th after I thought I was doing a mistake.
Anybody! Kill me! Kill me!
Thunderbirdie!
Kill me!
Hey, CT. How you doing? Jesus, this kid lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. God damn it. He was struck by thunder. He was holding a metal object. Good. Thanks, whoever that was. Quark barely seemed to even notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and write like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? Gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna. Yes?
Are there any
No. Well,
Tranquilizer.
Soap.
That's the one that's
Okay,
good.
I'm gonna go
He'll be
quick.
It's just it won't
But
just hurt.
We've seen that.
Okay, let me just...
Basically, inject him with Soparil. He's gonna calm down. He's gonna look asleep. Hey, CT, how's your holiday going? Well, you have a
Okay,
great
I got
Christmas.
it.
Good. Wait until he's now.
Right.
No, stop!
Sleepy, sleepy.
Respiration. According to...
Blah, blah, blah. So we kind of seen that
What
cutscene
about the
already.
amp? How long will
He shouldn't wake...
Annie.
I think that it probably...
Yeah?
Huh? Oh,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do.
I haven't played it in a while, hey Jay. Ever since I bought the rest of the series, I decided I was gonna stop for MGS4. I was like, I feel like there's a lot. They're gonna reference a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, I cannot do it, CT. I don't have my soundboard today because I forgot to plug in my old cell phone and it ran out of battery. So it's charging right now. Maybe in like 30 minutes I can have it here, but for now it's pretty low on battery, so I can just be radical, but without the guitar lick in the background. So I haven't played Metal Gear 4 in
All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
ever since I bought the other games, and since I'm saving the other games to stream, I just haven't touched it in a long time. I made it to the first checkpoint, because that's where Noise told me to get. And I was like, God, I feel like there's stuff that, yeah, I was like, I feel like there's a lot of stuff that they're referencing that I'm just not really getting. Even though I listen to the podcast a bit while driving, not always paying attention, and sometimes I just don't understand. There's a lot of payoff from all the games. Okay, so I'm glad I did. But yeah, since I'm saving the Metal Gear series for 2025 on stream, well, Metal Gear 4 is gonna wait for a while. I need to find other PS3 games to play in the coming months, because since I'm gonna be moving my PS3, absolutely, since I'm gonna be moving my PS5 in my room so I can stream all the games, I won't have access to my PS5 to play games in the couch for a while, so I need to find a bunch of games either on the Switch or the PS3, so I can like just play games on the couch and relax. And with the PS3, the good thing is, even though I move my PS5 in my room, I still have access to my Blu-rays with the PS3. So there's still that. I'm still gonna be able to watch movie, which is often a turn off, and I'm just like, I cannot watch any movies because my PS5 is in my room when I'm streaming. The few times I do it. Seen an article, blah blah
Why
blah.
would I lie? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
Alright, Luna's hiding
So
something.
Yes, at least.
Anyway, Alice is gonna stab herself, I think.
What are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmyoji gaze. Yep. Noticed that Alice, her hands wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently, she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered she'd taken it to protect him, or for some other more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. Same. CT. She's holding a knife. I don't know if you want to go see her right now. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, you feeling okay? Girl?
We're all going to die.
Oh.
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults. Children. Everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Yeah, she probably needs her meds too. Looks like it's not just Clover that ran out of meds. This game is just a gigantic quest to find everyone's meds, I see. We're all too stunned to even try to restrain her. Just stood there as she spun out and leapt through the door. Damn it! Shook myself and took off after her. But those few moments of visitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit! Which way did she go? Right? Left? I was trying to decide when everyone else poured out in the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah, I don't know which way she
Well,
went.
let's split up and look. Quickly.
Right.
Look, if you find her, just do your best not to provoke her.
I'll provoke her. CT likes when she's mad.
Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
Yeah, it's a bit hot when she yells at us. At Vice Command, we scattered and filtered off into different doors. Sarant, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. Aww. He just wants to grab a drink. No one here, huh? Damn. Where did she go? Complaining wasn't going to help anything. I needed to go look somewhere else. Okay, it's not giving me the choice where I'm gonna look. My character's just gonna look all around. By himself. I should take some time during the holidays and clean my desk properly, because there's so much dust on it. Not so much, but there is more than I'm willing to admit. She in one of the treatment beds? Shoot! Nothing in the treatment center either. Need to find her quick or she gonna do something bad. I didn't stop Quark. I need to hurry. Headed to garden next. So, am I gonna find Alice in there? Or the bomb? Or both? Only gone a few steps from the walkway to the grass when I stopped short. Fido! Alice!
There you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
And she's alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
She's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. Alice was lighter than I expected, and I managed to set off towards the infirmary at a brisk trot.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
Oh, she really loves like an Egyptian mummy queen. Like this.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's.
She's a kid?
She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Oh, that's much better. Hydrate. Hey, Wart! How you doing? Absolutely, sir. I will drink this, can of water. Don't question it. Aw, thanks for the shout out for Wart. Amazing guy. Who's been, playing a lot of Marvel Rival lately. Or at least State of Decay as well. But absolutely check him out. He is great. He started streaming around the same time as I'm doing and figured this streaming thing out way better than I ever could. I'll be back. If I had gone off to retrieve the rest of our participant, 7 set of eyes widened as Luna spoke. So, okay. We're here.
Oh no. No!
What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
No, Dio, the only goblin here is you.
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it?
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself.
Wait, when did she go and check it? Went to the lounge, we went to the thing, and then to the treatment center, and she wasn't there. Guess while we were carrying Alice back, maybe.
The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods
You
will
seem
keep
to
them
know
from getting any worse,
Too
right?
much.
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
I mean, it's better than nothing. As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. And then slowly picked it up. Is this medicine? I knew there was some in the laboratory. Little shit hid it.
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on label here. Excelivir.
Excelivir! You found it, Sigma!
Aw, I'm so
That's
good.
the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket. Whether or not
He
that
hid
was his
it.
intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person.
That is a lot of medicine to like inject into someone. Like a whole bottle like this?
The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun, and the way it functions. It uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
So who's gonna die? The kid? Or Alice? Alright, we're gonna put it to the vote. Who do we kill? The kid or Alice? While we all stood stunned, I moved. The kid! Alright. Well, we're giving we're giving it to Alice. It's unanimous in chat. While we stood around, I moved. Stepping over Clark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes and stepped back, but frowned in a small shake of the head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
I don't think we're gonna get to decide that, unfortunately. I think they're gonna vote in between themselves. But still, I'm gonna take the stance of we should save Alice, because she's hotter. Think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only gonna save one of them.
And what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? I'm going to save them both.
How?
That's, needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save them both. Save both of them. It was there. I knew it. IG. Immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
IG. Replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Hang on, CT. My old phone might have enough battery for me to like have my soundboard on.
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
God damn it, Clover. We need to find your meds. That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. The immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
Can copy immunoglobulin. Antibodies. Lena just said Axelavir is made of antibodies. That means we can make more of Axelavir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG Replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
Because I'm a Sigma male, I know a lot of stuff. Your mind wouldn't even comprehend it, Kay. Get on my level. And sell you my course for $20,000 a year. I saw it. When I was in the laboratory?
When was that?
In another timeline?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No. Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. Didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Axelavir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Ooh.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait, can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright, let's go. Alright, so we're gonna come back and, like, Luna's gonna be dead, right? Something's gonna happen. This game cannot have something great happen without something horrible following it. Right. Time to test it. Yeah. I think this game took cues from Resident Evil, right? We're gonna find out that Zero's Wesker. Yeah, the phone is has it all bad. Well, look, it has like 45% batteries now, but at the same time, it doesn't have a SIM card in it. It's not activated with anything.
So this is the lab, huh?
It's just connected to the Wi-Fi and not doing much, so it doesn't lose its battery very quickly. It loses about like maybe 20% a day to just like be idling around.
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Accelavir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Accelavir into the slot on the side of the machine. I just realized this is like the first timeline that Dio didn't rush to open like one of the IG door, so we can like, not IG door, AB gates, for the Ambidex game to happen, the Betray and Ally thing. So like we can actually take our time and do stuff. Empty vials already produced from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicator Accelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it.
Wow. Well, I'm not saving your son then if you're gonna give me shit, sir.
Just press the damn thing.
Right. And pressed. Hey, Thomas. How you doing? We're duplicating the Accelavir for once. We're here. We had the there's an antiviral medication. That was our lock that we already found. So for once, I started this. I got to a lock and the game was just like, yeah, keep going. You know it.
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
Yeah.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
It girl replicated? No, it's the ice cream by Gallon. By the Gallon replicator. Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. I reached down and pulled both vials on the machine and intended to slip them deftly in my pockets.
What
Oh
happened?
shit. Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, just
What
one
in the
though.
hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on, if it broken, would have just made another copy. Or Tamianchi could reply if I spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear a voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
There's gotta be a bomb in there. She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
There's a party down there. You should join, Dio. Actually, Dio, you should go away. You're not invited to the party. See, it did break. Slid back from the table, quickly and silently. rest of us bent down to look. Oh, whoa! Oh, hang on. Don't I have the password for this one? It's Milkivoli.
Whoa. Really?
Oh.
That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
I don't remember the bomb being in that room before.
So it would seem.
I thought that was for the number 2 bomb.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We're all looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect, is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself!
You're about to use to heal both people that are sick with contagious virus. It's such a good idea to not make any copies. It's not like any of us have gotten infected from them, right? Look, we only need 2 at the moment, so I don't know why we should make more than 2 of like this precious antidote that we were frantically looking for earlier. Why would we need more copies of like a life-saving medicine from an unknown virus? That
There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
Tenmyoji was still staring fiercely at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
Turned to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Purple memory
Where
card.
was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess.
Plucked the card from her hands and looked around the room. Nothing. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Wasn't reactor room. Or both of them. Hang on. I just want to see something. Green door leads to the archives. Garden. Control room. So red leads to the control room. Okay. So I'm guessing it gets left in whatever like red door we open up. We talk with Faye and Clover on the rightmost pad. Yeah. So the laboratory and the control room are both to the red door. So I'm guessing whoever planted the bomb just is obsessed with the red door to go plant this bomb over there. Shoot. No dice. We'll need to plug into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here. Oh, if only there was a TV with a memory card slot in the infirmary.
So what do we do?
Come on. Might not be doing it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait, who opened the door when?
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the...
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
I don't remember the door
Yeah,
opening.
you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Well, it's chilling there, so we're fine.
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later.
Drop the bomb? Alright. You're the boss. I'm just gonna grab it and like, Kobe?
Right now, we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Just everybody's just like looking stunned before they get blown away. Now I'm just thinking of that Lonely Island clip of like, I took it and I threw it on the ground. Just like everybody like, no! Threw the rest of the cake too. Back to the infirmary, get in the elevator, then head back to the floor A warehouse. Math. Hey, Dark. Oh, you love bombs.
Right.
How's your day going? How's everybody's days going?
This ought to do it.
You get time to relax during this holidays. I know I'm happy I can. Usually at this time I'm at work on a Friday and I just want to sleep so much. I mean, it's fine. Who doesn't love a girl that has medical issues?
Look at that. I am my
God damn it,
father's
I'm an
son.
idiot.
Look at my me I've made years and years ago.
That's an older clip.
Ed
Oh, that's when I got my capture card.
goatee, and who does that remind you of?
Oh, thank you for the shout out for myself, though.
It might take a little while, but they should recover.
No, I said look at the me I made years and years ago. Because that was not long after the jokes about me being Heijei's son started, and my me had like a black hat and just wearing all black clothes, just like Heijei does. Oh my god, it's been a while since I saw you play Cave Story. Her voice was quiet and she backed away from Alice and Quark. Her hands was the injection gun. Carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently on the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude coat. They both looked peaceful as they slept. You should definitely check out Dark playing no games. Good old Dark. But more you should check out first Dark Puffy one. Man that hadn't seen on their face before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be alright?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir. The original was genuine too, of course.
We should get a shout out for Lance as well, AJ. Original was genius too.
I lost my trousers.
I'm guessing that's because he removed the last game. Thanks for the shout out for Lance. No one plays old school RuneScape like he does. Good to see who that Lance fellow is. Oh, yeah, always playing old school RuneScape. We don't know. Lance is Lance. He plays old school RuneScape. You should know it, hater. He's in charge and large, right? I don't know how that started, but he's been getting shout out in the Heijei stream like for the past month or so, and we keep joking around that the Lance is just like a pillar of the community. Last seen a channel not found. No, it was
Now
Genius,
that
of
they've
course.
been treated,
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yeah.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clever grinned. Great. Give her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah, I might go and change the setting because it doesn't limit how long the clip can be.
Oh my god,
It might grab any clip, but I can do it that like after like 40 seconds it fades away, even if the clip's not finished. I think he did.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn, don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. Floor A warehouse is waiting.
Who?
Phasmo.
This is the
Oh,
stream.
I love this clip.
Oi! Fuck it out!
Just yelling at the street musician. Playing the Control DLC, there was an option to spawn a soldier to help you in a battle. Just kept giving this random name, and Seth would shout each of name. It was stuck golden lance. Oh. It was you to be continued in infantry. Right? In the infantry? In the infantry? Good question, do you? If so, you definitely deserve a shout out. Huh. Where's Tenmyoji?
He stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice.
You don't? Okay. Fair enough.
I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
We like to help each other out in the community. If, as you can see, we did a whole bunch of shout out for everyone in here. Because they're all wonderful people that deserve the attention. And if you were, you could have gotten one too. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay. Oh my god. That's an oldie.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
I just got a fucking-
She seems so disgusted.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, no. You should stab him.
I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then.
I don't trust you.
I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
It's absolutely fine. It's something that you should do if you enjoy it. Shadow and Satyr can tell you, for years, people were asking me if I was gonna stream, and I was like, there's no chance, and just look at me now. Either Phi or Tenmyoji.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to Ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
No, damn well we were like, we're never gonna stream to each other. Yeah, I made like Satyr a mod 2 years before I even stream, and he did the same thing in his channel. Because we're just like, yeah, we're not gonna stream. It's like, do you want to be mod in my channel where you don't have to do anything? We're like laughing and being like, yeah, sure, you can be a mod in my channel. And then the first time I streamed, he showed up confused why he had the sword. Okay, I was confused, but you couldn't hear me because my first stream was a shit show where you guys couldn't hear me for the first 15 minutes, and then I streamed for like 4 hours without being able to hear the game, but you guys would hear it. Fun times. Yeah, a 4-hour stream in silence. God. Yeah, directly from my PlayStation.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
Yeah.
So which one is gonna betray the other? Put your vote in. Who's gonna betray each other?
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yeah, fair. I mean, anything that you do for the first time is gonna be a bit of a mess. Yeah, the game had like some update and no longer runs right when I'm trying to run OBS at the same time, so it's a bit of a shame, especially since like there's an update that just recently dropped that I still need to try. That it's so much stuff. Look, it's not her fault. She doesn't have her meds. Knock it off. Poor girl.
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
Alright, who's gonna betray who?
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Who do I play against? Am I against Luna and Alice? I think I am.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move now.
Indeed. Shall we?
Oh, so there's no door that we're open now. The Ambidex game just like started on its own. Ooh. Oh, we're with Luna against Alice. Okay. Counting? Oh. Oh yeah, she betrayed me last time. We're definitely betraying her. Don't left. Dio went into room 3. Kay went into room 4. Fine Clover went into room 5 and 6 respectfully. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
That's it all. We headed into AB room number 1. I thought I was I was a pair with Luna against no, I was a solo against Luna and Alice, but apparently I'm a pair. Whee! Oh, that makes it so much easier. I don't have to
30
betray
seconds
Luna.
remain until
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary. So,
You're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway.
yes.
I know. Not really fair to betray someone who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. Turned back to her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We continue. Alright, no worries, Satyr.
9, 8, 7.
But yeah, she called me an idiot
5,
for picking Ally last
4,
time. So,
3,
I'm
2,
gonna prove to her
1.
that I'm a smart boy and I did listen to what she said and that I should pick Betray. She called me an idiot for choosing Ally last time. I'm not gonna make the same
Round
mistake
2
twice.
of the Ambidex game has been completed.
And then she's gonna ruffle my hair and say, "Good boy."
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Keep looking, CT.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Look, the game is way more fun when there's a bit of drama. Anyway, whether we pick Ally or Betray, we know one of these assholes is gonna have 9 BP and is gonna be escaping from here. So, it doesn't make a lot of change.
Why?
Oh, Luna, don't give me that look.
What happened to it's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting?
Well, Alice called me an idiot for not choosing Betray last
I
time.
thought
There was nothing I could think of say. Luna, it's Sabbath's fault. You put the blame on them. Then I didn't understand why I picked Betrayed instead. It almost felt unconscious, like some part of my mind was making a decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to betray button against my will. That's exactly what happened. Sabbath was the evil spirit that possessed me and forced me to put Betray. Right, we should go see the results.
really? We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
Looking in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. Ran away and almost ran to the projector, anything to get away from those eyes.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Look, it's not like she's gonna be down to like 4 points, which doesn't put her in danger or anything. I'm gonna have 4 points as well. Then I can like be like, sucks to be you. I have the same number of points as you.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
There's not a lot of people looking at the screen. Oh my god, Wait, what? Hang on. Did I just save my life by betraying? No one can trust each other, it seems. Everybody was like, yeah, we should definitely pick ally. Dio was definitely gonna kill Fi. No one trust each other. It's just betray. Alice, wait, did Alice book it to the room to see? Congrats, you all got the all betrayal come. This is probably the biggest reason I hate Alice. She was about to kill us and make us feel bad about it. Right? Do you still think I was in the wrong? No! Alice is evil. And it was definitely Alice doing for killing the... If I was gonna die in this result. Kay and Quark are below me. That's the name that you're not seeing. And Kay had 6. Well, obviously, the scoreboard didn't change. It's the same up there as down here. But I didn't even see Alice going to her room.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Luna, why did you give me shit? I saved my life.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Yes, I need to check my bracelet to see how it changed. It's definitely not the same. What? Wasn't possible. Blank rubbed my eyes and looked again. No. How can Alice vote betray? That's not possible. Alice! She was standing inside the second room from the left. Room that should have been empty. Why? Why was she unreeling? Where had she come from? As I was trying to form the sentence, she began to move towards us. Around me, I could hear a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were all united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh?
Oh, sorry. Were you trying to be serious? Right? Updated bracelet points. Very funny. Oh. God, I'm such a child. There we go. There was like 1 pixel that was missing in here. But she has her solid states counter, so she can look at my power level. Be like, it's over 9,000! And the Joker smile. Cause, yeah, no, she's not right in her head. I don't think medication can fix her. Clover can be fixed. She is beyond. How do you get an easy couple points, huh?
Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it?
No, I did what you asked me to do, bitch.
Coward.
So it's my fault for listening to her. God. Me, a coward? Got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you?
No, Luna did.
Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people. A result of my training.
A result of your Ice 9 blood.
I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone in the AB room?
Yes, right in the nick of time. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it?
So, if you killed me, you would have been like, oh, sorry, you're an idiot, you picked Ally, sucks to be you, but you yell at me for picking Betray now.
You two chose Betray.
So there's no winning with her. I can kind of see what you're saying, Tabe.
If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. So I'm guessing if I put the other path here, she's just gonna kill me. Self-defense, my eyes. You chose Betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. I'd pick Ally, you would have 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have a single BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid.
Bitch.
I knew you'd choose Betray. There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fi and Dio.
Yes. If Dio had chosen Ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen Ally, Dio would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen Ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
Okay, he's behind me. You cannot really see him. But he always seemed to choose Betray if he can. I rarely seen him. Kay and Dio are just like the master of betraying. I'm guessing I'm gonna include Alice as well with them now. I'm gonna make like the Betray hell of... Can I, hang on. Can I have, more than 2? Oh, I would have made it out of shame. Starting to look at the result again. Before, I'd been only looking at my own. I didn't realize that there was only one word all across the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if we kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point round for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. Closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright, guys, pay attention. You've probably all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. We don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Sounds suspicious. Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution.
Bitch.
Sorry.
Well, in that case...
It too? Me?
Yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
You're the only villain here, Alice. You you shook off like anesthetic to come and to try and kill me. That is a villain move right there. You tried to backstab me. Like, when I went to the AB room, I thought for sure that your vote was ally. So you just tried to murder me. Don't patronize me.
Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched him walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back, or longing to reach a yellow door and disappear beyond it. It's just me and Luna now. Oh, she looks so disappointed in me. Oh. You're the villain that tried to gaslight the victim feeling bad about it. You are a monster.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't going to leave too?
No,
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma.
Yay! I got a friend!
I think your hand must have just slipped or something.
Mm-hmm. It was the evil spirit that took possession of me.
Right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corner of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the door closing echoed through the warehouse. Oh yeah, we don't know whose anyone bracelet is.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Star Key.
Blah blah blah,
The
star keys. As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over too.
Cool, we can keep betraying each other over and over.
Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet? Do you remember
Why?
what Zero Jr.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. A Messiah pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
Oh, so for sure we're not with Luna this next round. Wonder what the others
We
are.
could be anything, I suppose.
Ambidex game!
We won't know until we have a look.
Got it. 80 minutes until the set of chromatic door open. So, what should we do
Everyone
now?
else has gone off on their own.
We should go see the infirmary. At least we can check on Quark and Tenmyoji and see what their bracelets are. That's like one place that we're sure we're gonna find people. Yeah, physically and emotionally, I really don't like how this is going. No matter how many times we repeat the AB game, if nobody trusts anybody else, we'll never be able to get out of
Maybe
here.
it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Destroy the bombs? Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. Seems to be a pretty clear goal to me, but everyone choose betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
Zero. Enemy?
Yes, a common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
You're coming back from the lab. I told her about the bombs. Well, we gave Alice and Quark the Excelsior. Yeah, that might work. Can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else can work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it
Well,
is?
do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? That's right, the memory card. Pull it out of my pocket and held it towards her. Infirmary.
What's this?
Told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what's on it though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a sec, you know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary.
Said it 15 minutes ago!
I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Dio and Quark. There was a memory card just like them. Yes, I think we can see what's on it.
I don't know what was wrong with her smile a second ago. Before she opened her mouth, it just looked weird.
The computer there should be able to read it.
Maybe my computer's losing it. When I explore into the infirmary, you're only running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was, just as we left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
God, can't I just go anywhere? It's like, oh, you had 1 or 3 chances to go through this path if seeing you hot stuff. Like, we had 1 in 3 chances of like going towards the infirmary if we were wanted to go anywhere in this place. It's just like, ugh. Can't you just like stay in your corner? I opened my mouth to retort, but then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb, the memory card, and how we come to the infirmary in the hopes that we could discover the content of the ladder.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within a moment, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. Oh no, do I need to write all of that down? Alright guys, can you type it in chat for me? But what is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
You can't hear. Oh. Right? I need to take off my shirt. It's a bit hot in here. Repeats every 2 rows? Oh, you're right. I wasn't paying enough attention to that. There's a lot of letters in here. Oh. I'll just say hi to Sater because he cannot hear me. Reads every 2 rows. 6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
So what all we get is this gibberish? Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training? Oh, Tavis, thank you so much, but I was kidding. I don't need you guys to write this down. I was assuming at some point I would get the answer to what it was. But it is appreciated. Hey, Fulzy! How you doing? The word 1 is there so many times it hurts. Oh yeah, it is. 1, 1, 1. That's the only thing I can kind of make out. Thank you for the shout out for Fulzy. He is an amazing guy. You should definitely check him out. Mario 64. Ooh. How was your Christmas? Well, he had a right time. What's that? Is that Chrono Trigger? Ooh, fantastic game. I loved it.
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Thank you, Tenmyoji. We need to trust him. Let's side in and stretch her neck side to side. Oh, that's... Ghost of Tsushima. What an amazing game.
Once again,
Oh my god, I was
that's where
so
I
bad
messed
at
up.
these things. I had like to click like the row of
Why do I press
you had like to
triangle
click a
instead
bunch
of
of
diagonal?
symbols so
Inverted
quickly on your
the
controller, and I'm
last
not
key,
great with
that's
that.
what's going on.
Oh, thank you for the shout out, Wart.
Once again, I know what I'm doing wrong, but I keep doing it.
Left side and stretch, and next from side to side. Welcome
I
back,
believe
Satyr.
this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Chat, what are
Dio!
you doing while we keep failing this thing over?
Yeah,
and
no,
over?
we kind of reacted to that. Oh my god, this clip goes on forever. Shut up, past spy. It's present spy time to shine. Myrmidons.
First try.
For some reason, I felt like I'd heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at.
It was first try. Spy's worst enemy is Spy. Absolutely, Wart. Because he knows all of Spy's weaknesses.
You think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Alright, time to grab Dio, shove his face into the screen, and yell at him until he gives us the password.
Then the bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes.
So Dio's been setting bombs everywhere.
Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
I have tons of questions for you. Let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know.
What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
Ugh, Alice, you're so useless. Clover, give me the answer.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
Ugh,
See.
not much we can do then. And come back to the code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what kind of hell of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why
Because you might
not?
be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm
Really?
not.
And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just, please, tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this. We can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourselves, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Or I could blink. She leapt up and ran out of the room. Hey, wait! Alice! Took off after her. Don't think chasing her is gonna give
How
you...
long are you going to keep following me?
You're gonna look suspicious, like, for chasing her like that. Until you tell me what you know. Till you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover? You already
Clover?
know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. 'Cause, you see, where is it? I already got the Clover ending, so she cannot tell me more information. But I don't have your ending. So, I need the information from you directly. Remember the crew quarters, or this garden. We got paired up on 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. Guess I'm just curious about you. Yes, I wanted to know more about you, so CT can learn more about you.
What are you talking about?
Oh my. Maybe I'm getting to her. She's being charmed. She spun around to hit it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheek. Walked down the path to where it ended to the pond. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on a bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
Tabe does, but I'm torn. Sometimes you're really nice, but sometimes you can be, like, unpredictable and unlikable. What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
To be fair, I tried to kill myself too, so. You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game.
Okay, I think we're getting the Alice ending here.
And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical 6. Oh, I'm sorry. That was probably the... Hello? Yeah, way to show up on time, hey Jay. The Radical 6. There was like a second and a half of delay in between me touching the thing and it reacting.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible.
Oh, see, Tubby? She agrees with you. She's horrible. This is the song, the end credit for this game. Why is it playing here? Because this is the end credit. We got the girl. We won, Seder.
You hate me, don't you? Just do it.
What? Do what?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? Now I'm gonna kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
The wrong girl, though. She's the right girl. I don't know. Sometimes the heart just wants what it wants, Seder. And sometimes what it wants is just big anime titties. It is, AJ. Oh, calm down. No one's killing anyone. Single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another, and another, leaving shining line across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Does have the tits. Well, so does Clover. That is quite the view. Why doesn't? She has tiny titty. She doesn't have. She's a C cup, she said. That's still pretty impressive. Fun to play with. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it. She did. We called her flat once, and she said she was C-cup. The other girls of the group didn't tell us. But yeah, she shared with the class. I didn't pressure her into saying it, but I did call her flat. I think we were just like both throwing insult at each other, and my character was just like, call her flat or like a board or something, and she said like, I'm not flat, I'm a C-cup. But yes. But Alice is crying, so let's comfort Alice and think about Fi's boobs another day.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
Oh. Is that hot? Hey, Eternity! I mean, I'm more staring in the corner here, but Tyzer's fine as well. How you doing, Eternity? That's why... who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad.
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Hey G, it showed that you missed a lot of the game. This has poison in it, and if we don't listen to the rule of the games, we get poisoned and we die. Well, call me a normie, then Eternity. Tell her that you cried manly tears. Oh, come on. I mean, with the amount of makeup that you have, it's gonna be hard to not... for it not to show. It does show you time sometimes, but it's a countdown to like where you need to go next.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know.
You know I'm just gonna talk over you and say dumb stuff, but sure.
About myself, and about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What? Crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. Alright then.
Alex took a deep breath and began. I think I'm gonna need to move down here, because all the other ending is just loads of text. Alright. Quickly gonna move down here. You guys can see the text as well. Normal for a guy to say this, not normal for a woman to say this, Alice. I mean, she just wants to look strong, especially in front of her friend. I can understand that. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt for a vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which is why we moved. Both of my parents had to use English around me, around the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we had been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. The middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me to drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lad had been attacked by terrorists and he had been kidnapped. Oh, not great. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it by the time, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her, as a single mother alone, a country where any relative were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often, when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall. In every line out of her face, I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job at the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security, the SOIS, we've seen that name before. The purpose is the investigation and sometimes deal with terrorist organization and other serious threat to the state. Right? That's not Alice. So wait, is she saying that, like, what she was wearing is her uniform? Right now? I could tell that my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons. Although, at the time, that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had begun using cloning technique to copy their most useful members, expand their ranks. The Myrmidon apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. It is a visual novel. During the endings, let me show you. Like, there's a lot of path that you can take, but whenever you get one ending, like where there's a face, they tend to just like dump lore on you, and you have to read it. Otherwise, it is mostly all voice acted, and sometimes there are puzzles. If I go back to the flowchart, I go back to like a place like this, there are puzzles that you can do. But yeah, for endings here, I have to do the reading. The Myrmidon apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason my father adoption. Abduction, not adoption. They adopted him against his will. This is your new family now. No, please. This game is different because it's more than just that. They end up becoming book, puzzle, words, and picture. Gotcha. Yeah. Commander Myrmidon is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. Myrmidon are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. Believe that this Free the Soul provides their funding. But trying to pin any misdeed of the cult leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Even many that have voice acting only have Japanese VA, so you read anyway. Fair. I love visual novel in general. But usually I love when there's a bit of voice acting too. Some of my favorite like visual novel do have voice acting, like stuff like 13 Sentinels, that is kind of similar in the same way that like you follow the story at your own pace. You decide which path you take. You have 13 main characters to follow through, so if you thought that 9 was hard here, imagine if you have 13. There's also the combat is so great in 13 Sentinel as well. Brother, my god, it's a FF15 world? FF10 world? What? I've never played FF10, so I wouldn't know. I'm sorry. I don't pay enough attention whenever people are playing it. I just zone out. Final Fantasy has great music. I've never been too interested in their games. I've tried twice on stream to like go through Final Fantasy VII, once the remake and once the original, and I just can't. Escape, 13 Sentinel, Raging Loop. Raging Loop has vent. Japanese VA. Fair. What are there? Beacon Pines? Was pretty great as well. Had a bit at the voice acting. I love the voice acting in the Beacon's Pine because the a lot of it was it didn't have too much, but a lot of it was like the narrator reading the story and doing the voices kind of like I was doing, so that was pretty great. Another visual novel, what was it, Endless Mondays? That was pretty great. It didn't have voice acting though, not that I remember. I mean, it's on the verge. It has pipe voice acting. Like, you can do a lot, but at the end of the day, it is mostly like a visual novel. There's a bit that you can do. It can be debatable. If you don't think it is, I wouldn't argue against you. Brother is supposed to be a fairly advanced in years, and rumors to say he's so old that he can't even get out of bed. Fortunately, his mind seemed as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew that the Myrmidon had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then, one day I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building, Nevada Desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and I stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when there was an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who it was behind the steering wheel. Yeah, Clover without her meds. I don't even know what it is, Tabe. I know, I never played it. I don't think I've heard of it either. Very good visual novel. Well, I know it's from the same writer, the same developer, so I'm looking forward to it. But in the future, I'm gonna take a bit of a break of visual novel on stream for a while, because while this is very fun, this is the 11th stream of this game, and I've done like 4 to 5 hour stream of this game every time. So I'm over between like 30 and 40 hours of this game. I'd say closer to 40, and we're still not done. So I wanted to do something else. I do miss like being able to just move around and do something in a game, because like I'm chatting to you now. I have to stop everything that's going on in the game because I cannot read. But yeah, how you doing, Shadow? The spy voice acting is okay, I guess. Werewolf visual novel. It's really good. Extremely linear. Yeah, unlike this one. Choose your pet adventure. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and I asked them what they were doing. I got what they were doing. When I asked what when I asked them what they were doing, I got what I was just about the last answer I'd expected. Is it me or is it weirdly? When I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, that they were currently in the pursuit of people who had been kidnapped. Who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priority shifted quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people that they were chasing, but I was certain they were the Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companion to the SIOS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. I'm doing pretty great. How are you doing, Shadow? Some questioning, it was determined that the people who had investigated in particular an event was not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior were connected to Free the Soul. There was also 6 persons in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. Middle-aged men, who we'll just call H for now, had been bound in place in the trunk. You mean Ace? According to the other 4, he'd been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. Hector! In the desert, I'm just gonna go in front of the city of Troy and just yell, Hector! God damn it. Oh, what a great movie. Now I need to rewatch Troy. Just got home for doing grocery shopping. I was supposed to go do grocery shopping, but it's dead stream. Some dessert. Ooh. Oh no. Hide him. Xena's gonna say he's hot. She really liked him in this picture. So learned that the pharmaceutical company, major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Freedasol. More specifically, I suppose H was a member of Freedasol, very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of his experiment designed to test the abilities of certain people to access what's called as morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it, so I'll give you a quick rundown. Simply put, those people can access some sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS. Heard of this particular ability before and hadn't actually used it in under investigation, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. The soys? The soy boy? But the store and sit in front of the parking lot and yell out Hector until someone comes out the garage. Oh. I'm a Sigma, they're soy boys. Can't even say it. I am the Sigma. I am so cool. Was shocked, however, to learn that this experiment had been carried out by a member of Freedasol. If that had been the case, then brother must have known about it. Thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidon crossed my desk. This time, claimed that the Myrmidon intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. To be fair, yes, Seder often calls out stuff that I want to say before I even say it. So, yes, he definitely can. My boss decided we need more agent to deal with the threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Yeah. She'd been a test subject in the H experiment. We knew that she had the ability to access the morphogenics field. We wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I'd hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. Plus, I had a chance to find out what happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. I'm sad Morphogenics Story is going to play. I'm happy because I like Morphogenics. God damn it. Operation was a trap. Lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I love how she's dressed as she works at like Burger King or something. Got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All the conspirators who had only pretended to be a researcher, and the light had already fled. Searched frantically for Clover until at last, in the basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as he's just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was really cold. It was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It was until later that I learned that he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them all alone and tell her master at the SOIS to do likewise. Respect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. He took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had just at least been able to save her. Sometimes later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me that there was something I needed to see. There, in the morgue, was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. His arm, there were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8 and 9. Took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. I'd carved them into his own skin. His chest, there was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying, right there, in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started. There was no stopping them. Insist? No. God. There was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monster who'd put my father through this. They'd destroy my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night, I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we've been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the direction to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man with a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled that gas and passed out and woke up here in the AB room?
Yes.
Alright. We're done with lore dump, so I'm gonna move back up here. Oh, hang on. Wrong screen. There we go. Game should show up in a second once it's done loading. There we go.
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
I do. Yeah. Thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? I know, it's Dio. One of us planted the bombs. Based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon, right?
Yes.
Like a plan? See, I can make it weird too. Like, Rory, we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Everything's a JoJo reference, Shadow. Well, that's what I wanted you to ask you. What I wanted to ask you. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
Absolutely. The Stardust Crusader? Hello? He is a JoJo reference. How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key.
Yay! All this talk.
Without that, it's pointless.
Deus Volt.
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code.
Sorry.
Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Look, I had to voice act for like 20 minutes straight. I need something to calm down. I need water as well. As soon as like we exit this room and go like to somewhere else, I'm gonna go grab water. Because my throat is killing me and I finished my energy drink. Wait, long string of numbers? Could that be... Seven 8153 610 98 838 09 42 419 09551. You're welcome.
What the hell?
I was almost as surprised as she was. Numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulous and stared back. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna make me look suspicious.
Where did... Wait, can you say that again?
Ugh, I just said it. It's only 25 numbers. How could you not, like, retain them the first time? Especially when I told them what you weren't expecting. I'm not saying them all again. That.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
How do you know this? What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
You're talking about producing an integer to a series of prime number you multiply together to get it, right? Like if you had 30, you get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that 19 million? Something is a prime? You multiply it by itself 3 times, you get that?
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did all of that in your head?
I did do all of that in my head.
Wow, that's impressive. But I know that you have a scouter, so probably the scouter did the math for you.
Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No, no way. That's impossible. She did say that she was like a mad genius.
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers.
Yeah, that's... that's me being weird.
That seems pretty astounding too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I had to beat Dio to almost to death with a rock to get it. Seems familiar though. I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was... CQUJHNMTEONE RAXDFM IOVP. Now I know my ABC. It's all scrambled up everywhere.
And the second row?
Oh, god damn it. BYOLWXYPX SVZEQGTKRTLAD. God, I'm never saying that again. I think. Sigma, do you have a photogenic memory? And it just repeats.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
I ran over what she said in my head. Prime number Alice is giving me was that. So what would you get if we picked out the letter she started to explain? Because I would do be C from the top left. Then you move 9 to the right, which would give you O. 8 more would you... 8 more to the right, eventually we'd get a word. That word was... Oh! Oh! It's not messing around. Okay, decode the password using 1... You will have 6 chances to succeed. Fail, and the game's over. I see. God damn it, I wanted to get some water. I didn't think they would make me decode something out of here. Why is it with Garden being like, if you fail that, the game's gonna be over? Alright, he did say that the first letter was C and O. I'm gonna write down that number. 198 4 5 3 5 1. Code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answer, so it would be wise to solve it now. The key is this. Remember the key. Closing this window will take you to the input screen. Okay. What? No! I fucked up. I thought it would give me the window without the text. God damn it. Well, we're getting a game over. Could I not have gotten it? Yeah, I thought it would give it to... Oh, sorry about that. It would give it to me without, like, having the thing in front of me. No, I don't want the answer. I want to do it myself. I'm guessing we're getting the game over. That's definitely not what I understood when it said, like... Because I was like, well, yeah, it's gonna get the text out so I can just, like, work on the thing. Well, the... Oh, that's what they said. Corporal. Mentor. Pokemon. Bad at this. I'm bad at D. Womp womp. Why am I so dumb? Xylophone. See, it's 9 letter, it fits. Ugh, can't figure it out.
What? Are you serious?
Get off my back! I don't know!
What? Oh, just forget it. I'll figure it out on my own.
She's talked off. Wait! When to follow her butt.
Stay where you are. I don't have any use for another brain-dead man.
Her voice was unexpectedly furious and it stopped me cold. She fixed me with an icy glare and then turned to stalk off. Stayed frozen where I was and watched her go. Yeah, the game did warn me, but to be fair, I was expecting to like have the full screen. So yeah, I fucked up, but I wasn't expecting. Alright. Alright.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna skip through all of that.
We could really use some.
Alright. So C. 1. So C. And then 1, 2. Then 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Then 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or again. 1, 2, 3, 4. L. So COMPL so far. Then it's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Complete. 3. 1, 2, 3. Complete. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1. D. Completed. That's basically what I input earlier. I don't know why it didn't take it. Code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answer, so it would be wise to solve it now. Remember the key. Closing this window will take you to the input screen. I didn't write that at all, Satyr. Well, if it's not that, I fucked up. Hey, first try! I'll edit the other try out. I mean, what other try? This is first time I'm doing this. I did! Completed! That's it! That's the answer! Can you ruffle my hair and tell me I'm a good boy?
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah! I did exactly what you told me and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed, completed, completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
Definitely certain.
Alright then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. That's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly, my mind was full of memory that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave that had to wash away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gem underneath. Ugh. What?
O Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Damn it! Why didn't I realize it before? Could remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remember it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. Not just any member, he was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
No, you have a silly face, so I'm not listening. Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
Still got 45 minutes until the white door open.
I know that.
Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought you, Kay and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there. Well,
so?
All of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
Why?
What?
Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji only had one BB, Phi had chosen Betray. They started the fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged into.
That seems odd. Phi only had one BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh! Just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay, come on, Alice, let's go. Alright, I did say when we were gonna go on the move, I was gonna get more water, so I'll be right back. Hello, I am back. Thank you all for waiting. Game should show up in a second for you guys. Should. There we go. Alright, you missed a bit of the map. I'm sorry, I know you all love looking at the map. All four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have come down a bit, but then suddenly the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest part could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. This is a gigantic warehouse. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do is trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Ugh. God damn it! Enough already! A roar the fear, and my voice echoed and rebounded off the wall of the warehouse. Everyone felt silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. Thank you. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glare, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. Metal Gear. Master Miller planted the bombs. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
Oh, you seem kind of stressed, Dio. Are you sweating a bit? You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Spy, what's happening? Spy? Spy! Da, 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 da. Or, I guess I should say, Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell'd you get that fact?
Not as it was. And you taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dios confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it. And I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. Keep an eye on you. It was quick, but just for a moment, I saw his eyes twitch. Left from that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even. But perhaps this will convince you. Pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. Told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother, Left, had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clone of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? 7815. God. 78153 61098838 0942 41990551. Do a little prime factor decomposition of that, and you'll get 198449351 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems your noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you, I'm not. But, if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No. No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said! Why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never seen brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Gia and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Phi and Kay about the memory card and number 2 bomb, and about the code we found was a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
Yeah, she's gonna strangle him. She's gonna put him in the chokehold between her thighs and just strangle him. Someone from the Myrmidon planted the bombs.
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going
to kill you!
Oh, she is! Her voice rose to a scream as she charged towards Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty, but you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh. Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly.
Damn.
I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power.
Ooh.
Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
Heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
They're gonna kick his ass. Before I had a chance to ask him what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leapt towards Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted and snatched a detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him! Right! Sigma, catch!
Oh. Wait, no! Don't throw a detonator! I'm just gonna catch it and like press the button. It's just like everything goes boom. Bad ending. Can't catch shit. Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it in to my chest. Like, oh no! I need to catch it and just like press the button by doing that.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't make him any good. Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely though, once I had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with a snake in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgiving to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
I think I pressed it when I catched it.
What are you laughing at?
You! Her! All of you! God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer.
Oh.
Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
What a bastard. How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business.
So wait. We found it in the locker. In the, how's it called? The control room once. How did he put that in that safe?
Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
What?
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. The right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out. Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pocket. After a few minutes.
It's no use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep...
Oh, there is something in here.
Clover's like, oh, oops, I forgot to check properly. I just wanted her to break your arms first. Clover pulled her hands from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill? Like medicine?
Hey!
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Oh, that's like a cyanide pill. Clover frowned and moved closer to Theo, holding out the pill towards him. Suddenly, he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. Heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Most immediately, he grimaced in pain. How are they trained at agent if they're so freaking dumb?
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
James Bond shit.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
Zai rolled up into his head, and fleck of spite began to trickle from his corner of his mouth. Grabbed him by the ear and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me. That must have felt satisfying to just like punch him.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent. Fine, not gonna do you. I'll tell you, but you only get one.
Oh, I get a code. I get a code. I get a code. I have it for bomb 1, but we don't know where bomb 1 is.
This is the deactivation code for bomb 3.
Alright.
Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
LXQ LHC R. There we go. Noted. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3! Didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
Alright. So, we have bomb number 1's password. We got bomb number 3's password. And we got the password to the computer in the director's room. We're missing the username for the computer in the director room. And bomb number 2 passcode. And I think from there we won't have any more locked. His voice was weak. More foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked it said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Easy to remember then. Oh, so 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white door.
It takes 5 minutes for the primary, so...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something?
Hold on. Let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pocket and sleeve, but sat back on her heel, frustrated.
Damn. He's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right, I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out.
Alright, spread out and look for clues, gang.
We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off as a run, heading to different part of the building. But all of us search turned up nothing, and as we search, the clock kept ticking. Yep, I think this is a bad ending. I think this is a game over. Then, at last, the chromatic door opened.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Yay!
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. We watched the white door open. Were they doors to heaven? Or to hell? Thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How have we ended up this way? Then there's blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thought. Fireworks! My consciousness slipped away into bottomless pit of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. To be continued? Eh? I don't think so. This is the credit music. But I'm guessing this is the Alice ending, because we got so much lore about Alice. Alice N. Whose ending could it be? Yeah, who gave us like so much lore? Alright. So, Alice ending just open up a whole bunch. Right here. we were looking for that information for a while. Who planted the bombs? Right here. Who planted the bombs? But I kind of want Alice to feel bad for killing us. So we're going back here. We're choosing to ally, and we're watching Alice kill us. After all that heartfelt moment we just lived with Alice, I'm gonna go out cursing her name.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game.
Wow. I think she said to ally, right?
Round 2 results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
And I stepped out of the AB room. Alright, let's go have a look at the results. Ambidex game!
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
So everybody betraying each other? Except us. Alice and I chose ally, of course. Betrayal. Betrayal. Ally? Oh no! How? My score! It's in the negative! How could Alice do that to me? She killed me! She betrayed me twice!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Can't wait to see how she's gonna spin it out and tell me it's my fault for allying with her when I thought she was like unconscious automatically allying. What? British point. It wasn't possible. Blink, rubbed my eyes and looked again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? There's a question I would never know the answer to. It was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Didn't feel anything flowing in my vein, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic, Sopril. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, and I gave out entirely as I crumbled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No, why?
My eyelid felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I watched them all. And yet, there she stood, an impression that I couldn't possibly be real. My killer. All ice. The world was gradually going black and my mouth refused to form words. But my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? She run into the last moment after Luna and I hadn't turned our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well. My questions were gone forever. Game over? How? So it's not the first time that we get like hit with the Sopril and the poison, but usually we can have like a conversation or something's happening. This is like the first time that we just like straight up die. It's like, no, it happens and you're passing out right away and you're dying. Womp womp. That was quick. That was just like that. Alright, so what am I missing here? 5-minute clock for your life. I don't know what it is that I need here. But we have 2 pets that we can take. Who planted the number 9 logs? Who planted the bombs? How do we stop Fi? What was that before? Did a lie. I don't know. Guessing I'm gonna take this one, because this one looks, there's a few locks. I wouldn't be surprised there would be a lock afterward. This one tells us how long it is. This one doesn't. Is it because it's the end of it? Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna take this one. Wait!
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. Words were coming out of my mouth even before I'd realized I was saying them.
How can you? There's no way.
Yeah. Met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. Know who set the bombs? That person. That person is you, Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but can you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs.
Ugh.
And why are you getting so worked up anyway? You aren't innocent, and a search will show you that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because...
Just spit it out!
I know about the Myrmidons.
The what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. Know about Free the Soul and about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set the bomb.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio. Tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recalling saying Myrmidons were people. And about Brother? I mean, Myrmidons, isn't that like... Back then, wasn't that like a class of like mercenaries or something? Or like fighters? You would usually use that for a group of people? About Brother? How would I know his age if I haven't said anything How do you know his age if I haven't said anything beside his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Oh, we're getting some answers today. I'm loving this.
Looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! Leapt towards him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer.
God damn it, Kay. If only you would have hold him when I asked you to. We wouldn't be in that situation. Goddamn useless copy of me.
You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Think you're the only one who has clones? Look at Kay, he's my clone as well. I don't know how, and I don't know how it plays in the story, but I know he has my face.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it!
Damn you, Kay, this is all your fault.
Go, go, go!
Next time I give you an order, you should listen. We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. Of us, except for one. Tenmyoji. You wanna play hardball? Right, I still need to add like the gun sound to my soundboard. That's something I was like, I should do, and then I'm like, next time I do some editing, I should do that and then completely forget about it.
Hey, Grandpa. Your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
You. I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Oh, Tenmyoji has some balls. He's like, I'm 90 years old. I don't care if I'm gonna die today.
Tenmyoji!
Oh, something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
Just for an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
Krydalis leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's legs shot out, knocking the detonator for Dio's hand. No, it has to stay close to him, god damn it. Shit! Not good.
What happened?
Detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
Oh, Tenmyoji, finish the job. Kick him in his face as well.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The narrator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bomb automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know?
A lot more than you'd like to admit. I shouldn't play all my cards. He could have told us another passcode.
Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs.
Where did you hit like 3 bombs, by the way, on your in your jacket?
So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown.
But I think in this timeline, did we go to the control room? No, that was the archives. I guess this timeline we went to the control room and we have the detonator. So that's probably a good thing we left it for last.
You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
30 minutes.
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
Emergency deactivation passcode.
None of us know them, though.
Right. None of us know. There's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy.
Which one? Bomb number 2? Bomb number 2?
The password for bomb number 2 is...
Yay!
EQD DYR NTK.
D R. Hey, we got all the bombs.
Bomb number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, There's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Oh gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
You son of a bitch.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on?
To where?
What? I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No, wait! I threw myself towards Theo and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. Struggle, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. No! That! When your dog is trying to eat food off the ground that you don't want it to eat. It's like, no! You still have the plastic wrapper around it, don't eat that!
Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let it go. Huh? See how it feels? How many times did you beat me up because I was trying to escape the door? You little shit! Slap his head in. Shifted my weight to one of my hands. Started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, Boyko! How you doing? Yeah, I'm streaming early for you, so it's easier to catch. It's a Europe-friendly stream day.
I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the other had run around and piled into Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. In increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand that I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No! Put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of
You
him.
think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs.
Ooh! Also, post-Christmas date. I'm happy to hear that. How was my Christmas? Christmas was overall good. Fortunately, I started having, like, stomachache around 1 p.m. on Christmas Day. I didn't stop until, like, 5 or 6 a.m. the following morning. So I had to cut my Christmas supper short and just head back home because I wasn't feeling great. And, but yeah, I'm feeling better. My plan was to stream yesterday, but I just took the day to recover instead. And now I'm feeling much better, so I decided I would stream instead. Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate, but I still had a great time. Seeing my family was the first Christmas. I had a brunch with my sister and my parents, and was the second time I could see my little nephew. That's 2 weeks old at this point. Thank you, Boyko. So that was pretty great, and I had supper with my dad's best friend and his family. I grew up with them, so I've known them forever. I spent Christmas with them. They're pretty amazing people. They're not family, technically, but like I consider them family with how much I've been around. Like one of their daughter worked with me back at the trampoline park years and years ago where I worked. Don't think I was streaming back then, but yeah, I would like when she went for her interview, she was just like, yeah, all right, well, my cousin works here. And we had to do that, and for a while, like, everybody just believed that we were a cousin, until one day, just like, no, we're not family, we're not related. Well, thank you for the shout out for Boyko.
Time to drill my ass.
Where's that? Once human? Oh. Yeah, with the bird. Alright. Every minute we spend wrestling this breaks a minute, we don't have to deal with those
We don't have
bombs.
time for this.
Thank you for doing the shout out for Boyko. She's amazing. Definitely check her out.
What are you doing,
Shit.
Luna? Go!
Right.
No, bad. Don't
Okay,
eat
I've
that.
got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up!
Right, here goes.
Night night. Alright, well, we got all the bombs passcode now. As I began to climb off him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just as I expected. Small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what it was exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. Stumbled towards the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have
About
left?
20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
20 minutes or so. Yeah. Dio has a sense of drama and timed it with the doors. Same.
So,
We put in those passwords and stopped the
We
bomb.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only one thing to do then.
And that is?
Split out and find it. Unless any of you have other suggestions? The dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on everybody's face. On everyone's face.
Alright, no point sitting around until those things actually go off. We've still got a chance.
Alright? Hopefully we can save the day. Everybody!
Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb, see if the timer really has started or not. All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Okay, we don't have much time. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I'm guessing we're gonna die in this playthrough. Because we don't have the input device thing. We have every password now. That is great. But I'm guessing Phi is gonna tell us something. Is that the Phi ending? Yay! Maybe. I'm assuming. I'm hoping. Before I could blink, she was gone. Everybody else in the infirmary. I gave everyone else a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her. I'll tell you in a second when I can look at it. I think I took the rightmost path, or like the second from right. I think you're... it will let me look in a second. Oh my god, there's a bomb! No, the second from the left. I did say I was gonna keep this one, because I was like, this one was like a secret behind a secret, a lock behind a lock, so I'm just like, we don't know how long it goes, so there might be another lock behind this. That's why I didn't go there. So yeah, we're missing a bit. What are we missing? 5 minutes to live. So yeah, we don't have the input device in this one. In this one, we're gonna have it. This is where we went to the control room and found it in the safe. White blood one, yeah. That's true. Yes, definitely blood in his hand.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else. If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
Wasn't sure what to say. I hadn't found it by then. Is there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
What? Who says that? What? That's not a thing. Doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living.
What are you doing?
After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
I'm listening. She definitely is. Every girl in this is hitting on me. I'm definitely not a creep that is imagining stuff. Oh, I see. Well, I admit I am a bit curious. Oh! 'Cause, hang on. Ah! Is this where we went through the crew? Yeah, we went through the crew quarters and saw the swimsuit poster earlier. And like we were talking about this and she said something about like wearing a swimsuit. But yeah. With the poster was so great, with just our character being like with the rubbing the thing off. Being so desperate. He's like, so desperate, this is the one thing I can do. It's something that makes sense. This seems weirder. Spoiler. Okay, I'll try to remember. Well, I am a bit curious.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page. Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
All right, I'll go find you a swimsuit. Wait, no, that's not what we're supposed to do. We're gonna find the detonator and the bombs and unarm them. Fine, be careful, alright? Check the time on my wrist and headed out the crew cutter into the hallway. It wasn't good news. Damn, only 15 minutes? I need to hurry. Broke into a run. We're going back to the infirmary? Why? All along I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. And so long in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting that it would be... that might have been there all along. Maybe Dio had dropped it recently. There was no way to know. In any event, I started to look somewhere. Is there gonna be like 5 dead people in here? Luna, you still here?
Yes, the others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Aww. You were waiting for me? Are you talking about swimsuit too? Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yes. Why would I lie? What do you know that I don't, Luna? What are you implying? Who are you?
I see.
Why do you want me so badly to go in the dam?
I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me. So I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that.
Maybe the password... the password was inside me all along. I am bomb number 2. Wait, he was talking about bomb 0 earlier. What if I am 0, and I am a bomb as well, and the bomb's inside of me? That's why I'm a robot. Okay, maybe that's a bit too far-fetched.
I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Bye! She turned and headed toward the exit. Wait! Could just leave her like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Oh. We have 15 minutes, plus like the 3 minutes we spent arguing about me doing that or so. You sure only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. Oh my. Analyze my body. Stare at me, Luna. Check out my body. And say it with a straight face. Lay down at the table. He's under Zeo's top hat. He's wearing a tiny bombs under his hat. Lay down on the table. Luna picked up the Adam scanner and began to run it across me, slowly, methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
Wait, that's... Is it the Luna's ending I'm getting here? I thought I was maybe getting the Fire ending since I was heading out with her. But am I getting the Sigma ending or the Luna ending? Set up and hopped off the table. Screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well... It says you're not a robot.
So that white liquid in my hands earlier was, suspicious.
You're human.
I'm a cyborg! Let out a breath. I hadn't realized I've been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
Cyborg! I called it! What?
You're part machine.
Tomo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Tomo. Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy.
Terminator. We have the technology to rebuild him. Wait, no, that's RoboCop.
On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
I don't have real arms? What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
Interesting. What? No, this is ridiculous! I think replacing my arms with robots one is something I'd remember. I know they weren't always like this. I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arms and they took an x-ray of it. Doctor told me I had really thick bones. I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did someone replace my arms? You had a wood chipping accident. Wait, okay, let's say you're right and my arms are cybernetic. That means I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No, unfortunately you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
How do you know that?
I just do.
That's not an answer!
Yes, you're right, but not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
What?
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
That's,
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Hi? Press the button on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. I missed going back to the warehouse. I'm never gonna see Fido in a bikini now. Only got a minute left?
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
I knew you knew more than you were letting on. I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was gonna happen, because I was scared of Luna. Fair. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Remember? I was about to die! How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember.
Yep.
GTF DML 016.
M L 016.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
What? Before she could answer. Good ending? The word exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. To be continued? Eh? I think we screwed up. Well, Sigma end! Alright. I knew that was someone's ending. So we don't have real arms. Not sure what that means. Also, I don't know every time. Yeah. Because we were as Sigma as we could. We got one girl to promise us to show us in a bikini and another girl to examine our body. That is pretty Sigma, buddy. But yeah. You're not having real arms, you're a little bitch. There's a French commercial, like actually French from France, that's just like a kid showing up. Edward Elric's a little bit. That's like little kid showing up and asking his mom like for chocolate, and she's like, yeah, sure, just grab it, it's over there in the bowl. It just like shows a kid, and the kid just like has no arms, and he's like, really? And she's like, I'm just kidding, and like she grabs one, and she's like, you can have one. Here, catch. And just throws the chocolate on his chest. And she's like, no arms, no chocolate. How she says it in French, though, does rhyme, so. Let's explain the red one, Clover's end. Good job catching its color there. Oh, it does. Because we didn't stab our arms. Smart. Alright, well, time to add more faces to the thing. I'm not even the first one? What, am I the very end? Ugh. God damn it. Alright, so we're missing Luna, Fido, and Quark. Quark? I knew the little shit knew more than he was letting on. Okay. So we do have the information here. Oh, we do have the information here. 5 minutes to live? Wait, we unlocked that? God. Okay, seems we got most of the answers we were looking for. God, no. I want to know it all. I'm like, I want to go and put the password, but I'm like, oh, I just unlocked this. I want to know. I'm like, oh, I have all the answers for the bombs. Ah. Okay. If I go here, there's 2 paths. There's 2 answers to get. I might take a while. The bombs thing is too big. I want to know what's happening here. What? How can I survive for 5 minutes? Am I gonna chop off my arm? I want to know. Because I remember for this one, I was dying. I ally with Dio. I ally against Dio. Was that it? Yeah. I went to the laboratory. I had to ally against Dio while I had single BP, and I was dying. The mineral first at your choice. Oh, okay, well, we do ally. So how do I survive against Dio?
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. Felt their weight, but stood my ground. As a result I had expected, I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. Didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing in my vein, but I knew it was there. First, be the anesthetics, Soporil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. I had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out the blur that had to be Dion from the number 9 door. Damn it! You'll keep your promise, God! Damn it! I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscle threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last. The smog of color faded into a recognizable person. Threw my hands in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found Axelavir. I love how Clover is just like silent through this. Why is the guy dying has to do all the work? She was in there with me too. She knows about the deal in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Axelavir. If he didn't, then I'd dive my hands around his throat. Gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled a vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. I caught it and pulled a tiny glass bowl towards my chest, worried I might drop it. Label selling specifically Axelavir was the real thing. Culver, take it. I held it towards her.
Right, of course.
She quickly tucked it in her pocket. She doesn't have pockets. Good. At least Clark will be alright. With that, less of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees. Tiny head. Distortion made her look so weird.
Sigma, are you okay?
Obviously not.
Sigma!
Guess this is it.
First is the Soporil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Soporil was ejected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which gave me 5, give or take a little. 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Cut off your arm. They're not real. Gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Thinking desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I walked my brain any possible solution. How could I save myself? So if your arms are not real, I'm guessing he can cut it off. But how would he do that? I'm guessing go to like the AB gate and wait for it to close on your arm, or the number 9 door, and it would just like rip off your arm? There had to be something. Problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. It's always another option. Lessness is a state of mind. Just had to think. Think. There was a way out, I'd find it. Wasn't ready to give out on life yet. Or just ask Kay with like his Herculean strength to just like grab my arm and rip it into half. There had to be an answer. Of course! The Shrunning Cat's book.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
I can explain this, Luna. I've been single for a while. Don't judge me.
There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
Gotta hand it to you. What the hell was that? Have cybernetic arms? This both are shock and oddly obvious. Of course my arm were artificial. Titanium alloying boy, AB exterior to mimic human skin. I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which had distinctly remember having, had been replaced. That flash of Luna had seen. I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly matter though. If I survive, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, might be useful. I called up all the strength I had left and stood up once more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door!
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry and...
Hey, don't rush me. Kay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
But...
Do you think Dio will? The only one who gets out of here. There's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one who can count on. We can't count on him. He's not a calculator.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
I began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But just you, Kay.
Huh?
As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my weary buddy could supply, I launched myself towards him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his leg, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close! Go! Go, goddammit! Let me go!
He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arm, but I held on, ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing that? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. As far as I recall, I didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbow, bit by bit, inching closer to the exit. He was heading straight to the door. The gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold to begin beyond the door.
Sigma, stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
That's the goal. I'm so glad I was able to call it that that's how he was gonna get rid of his arm. Alright. See you later, Dio.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
No, I'm going to live. That noise didn't sound too great.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than escape is. Please enjoy your stay.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I didn't fucked up. I lost my arm on purpose, Dark. The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. Felt tired, so very, very tired. I felt my eyes fluffer closed. Then nothing. I'm guessing I'm gonna wake up and have like a conversation with Luna. When I do. I'm guessing this is the Luna ending. Fido has to be... Quark has to be to the director's office, and Fido has to be to the bombs. If I had to guess. Mm-hmm.
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
That's quite an amazing way to wake up. Rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed. I was to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed, which meant the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out. Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room.
Why?
That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him.
Kay's an asshole too.
He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9.
Yes.
So where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay? I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand. Or rather, looked down where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was this tub, wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh, yeah. How's Quark?
I'm right here.
Aww. Hi, little boy. Can you give me the gun that you're packing in there? Or the SAM missile? I'm glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Yep, thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right?
I did.
Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma.
Aww.
You saved my life.
So everybody likes me in this ending, it seems. It seemed that they share a story while I was asleep. Everyone knew how I'd made a deal with Dio and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Phi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
But the virus got in somehow, because Quark got infected.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah, fine, I already gone over it, but... explain what I'd noticed. 1. We're in a shelter of infected people. Why had Quark been infected? Any places designed to keep a virus like that would have a lot of safeguard to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our reduction in the pandemic outbreak was strange. Would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't how it happened. First we've been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the nunnery game. If we'd been Survivor he'd wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? We were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic.
That's still...
I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could just die because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet. You're the only one who's gotten injected so far, and when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? No, I know for sure that we died. That what I did at the number now door was pointless?
No, that's not what I mean. That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelet. The Atom's analysis confirmed it. But what if the Atom is lying? If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
Damn, that's quite a line.
What?
She seems embarrassed. What are her analogy? They just don't make sense.
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense. Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
Maybe.
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species?
I'm an idiot. I was thinking who's in the room. I'm like, yeah, there's like the 4 girls. There's Clover, there's Luna, there's Fido, and we saw Alice earlier. I was like, there's me, then there's Tenmyoji, and there's Quark. I'm like, wait, we're missing people. Yeah, Kay and Dio, they went through the door. I'm an idiot.
Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
I mean, if you're offering, I'll do my part. Tenmyoji's too old, and Quark's too young, so I'll be a good boy. Repopulate. I looked around and did a quick inventory. We're not waiting around 10 years. We're starting right now. Seder. 4 women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young fertile male. Time to get to work. Would Tenmyoji and Quark exit the infirmary? We would like to use the bed. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Translation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. Yes, it's you! If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. I know I'm hiding the text here because it's at the top. Look, that's really what it says. What? What did I do wrong? Newspaper in the right journal were right, then the word outside was crawling with deadly virus. So wait, this is not anyone's exit. This is the good this is the good ending. Okay, I need to calm down. An idiot. Why would we go to expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on earth.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again?
Maybe.
It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. Never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
We didn't find a knife or any weapon in the aviary room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else, and then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous. Radical 6!
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. Do you have a wallet or something? Look at the body of the old woman. Vi was the first to make a move. Quietly, methodically, she began to examine the woman and her clothes. I just stood there. If she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, I just didn't feel right touching her. Plus, you're missing an arm. After a few minutes of silence, Vi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it towards me. Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Is that Akane? No. Is it? I know I've seen that name before.
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Kurashiki. I heard that name before. I don't know. I cannot remember right now.
Nope. You?
Anything on the back? Chumpy doll. Chumpy doll. Yeah, that must be her. Yeah, I saw it. And unfortunately, I'm using extension, so I can still read, ban messages, but I'm not gonna look at it and comment on it. There's something written here. It says Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
Yeah, I'm trying not to play with with too much hints or spoilers. Jumpy dolls. The hell does that
Beats
mean?
me.
Handwritten, so she might put it here herself so she wouldn't forget it.
Yeah.
Still looking card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong?
Oh no, Alice is being radical.
Alice!
Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Yeah, it does say her name in 999, but it's been over about 6 months since I played it. So, I don't remember. I remember her name more as June than as Akane. Plus, her family name doesn't come up too often. So yeah. But I turned around and gasped.
Damn it!
Ran to the end of the room and skidded around the partition. There stood Alice, her hands wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She stood around like Quark had before he went insane. That meant...
Goodbye.
Bye, Alice! And moved, lifting the scalpel up in the end, drifting it down towards her heart. I mean... It's useful in other chat when I see people getting banned, so I know what they say. But yeah. So whose ending was that? Was that Quark's ending? I have both. I have to look through my extension. Because I do use Franker Phase Z and... What is the other one I use? Better Twitch TV, I think? I use both, and one of them lets me have it. One of them lets me click to show, and the other one just like makes it that it's like there's just a line going through the text and it's grayed out, so it's easier to ignore. I had them for years, so I don't know which one it is. I don't mess with the settings at all. Alright. We've seen the but it's a few times. Quark ending. Alright. So Fido and who are we missing? Why am I drawing a blank? Damn it, why am I drawing a blank? Why am I so dumb? Fido and Luna. God damn it. Why was I so hard? Load for Quark medicine here. Oh yeah, true. Fair. Okay. Okay. Where? I don't know which one. Okay. I have everything to solve this now. You got the passcode and the name.
There's no one here.
Computers
Yeah,
turn on.
maybe Dio and Kate.
What the hell is
A
this?
lion. A sun?
Couple input fail. User ID and a
Probably
password.
can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought.
I think I tried it though. I have both. I don't know which one does what. I just remember back in the day I messed with the settings until I was happy with them, and it's probably been like 3 or 4 years since I touched them.
Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. See if we can find any other clues.
Probably been like 3.5 years. Been TV even my message and making an emote? I thought you meant to do that. I think I tried. Oh, okay. I was wondering why that you were using that emote. To be honest, I feel like I'm close to the ending, but it might also take like 2 or 3 hours. So I'm gonna try to see how long it takes to go through that and see if I'm still like feeling good enough to go through the other ending. But I'd say at least 2 hours still. 2 hours should be more than enough to go through this. It's like, oh, you found page 2 of the flowchart. Like, no, I have to go through all of it again. You're now playing as K. Just like, oh no, I have to realize.
This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
I turned and headed towards the bookshelf, leaving me alone at the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. Lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Lion biting the sun. Tomori. The night lion ate the sun. Remember that. The night lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Maybe. Memento Mori. Dead. Oh yeah, everyone's dead in this playthrough. I forgot. Mori. Right. Rashiki, and the password was, oh, sorry, Jumpy Doll. Was that not it? Did I? Rashiki? Was it Melkivoli? Wait, what? What am I doing wrong? Did I? Spelled it wrong? Yeah. One more and then finish for today, if you ask me. I've got an other code that I never used. Oh yeah, okay. No. F E M L What? Oh, so I'm guessing I tried that. So hang on. I think what I inputted was the What am I doing wrong? I thought I... Reshiki. Wait, if I'm spelling it wrong, that doesn't help. I tried a Jumpy Doll character. What am I doing? Why am I so dumb? Something second gate? Oh yeah, wasn't that the GTF code? Did I wrote it wrong? Does it tell me? No, it won't tell me. Give me a minute to try to figure it out. Is it a spelling mistake that I'm doing? If that's what I'm doing, you can tell me. If it's because I'm not using the right codes, just let me embarrass myself. So I'm sure that was not spelling. Let's... Oh my god. Can't spell. Jumpy Doll. I know that doesn't work. Well, this ending isn't possible. Game cannot be finished. User too dumb. Oh, it's like the end of the other game. There we go. That's all I had to do. Why am I dumb? She said it was Jumpy Doll. Well, time to use every fucking password I have on this paper. All this. A lot. I think that was just wide for you. Yeah. Yeah, no, because I did change where my light was, and now it's directly over the camera, so I'm guessing you cannot see properly what it was. Oh, there we go. I wrote a lot. You're wrong the stuff without any of its context. I wrote bomb 1, 2, bomb 3. But no, I didn't write down stuff properly. Well, I wrote password milk Evoli. The one thing I forgot, because I wrote it down too quick, was the GTFDM L016 passcode. Because I don't remember what it was for. I started to write something, then forgot it. And wrote so badly that I don't even know what it means. But I know that's not the passcode because I just tried it. No. 6. When you were given some of these, you were given the two-headed lion. What? So when were you given some of these? You were given stuff like 2 lion heats the sun. I don't know. I'm too dumb for this game. God damn it. Well, I should say when the two-headed lion eats the sun. Well, we're gonna have to do the other ending. I'm too dumb for this one. Was no good in knowing things, still couldn't shake. Seen the ID and password somewhere before. Can't be done. Impossible. Game is unplayable. Why am I the dumbest motherfucker on earth?
Huh?
Wait, only need to search
What?
one person. Why? Because I figured out who did it. Know who did it. Words were coming out of my mouth before I even realized what I was saying then.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. Midfie's gaze and nodded, then turned away. Is this skippable? Well, it's something that we haven't seen. Is it the bomb? Person is... I'm gonna go quickly through it. Theo. But this time we have the device. And I think we know where every bombs are. Person is you, Dio. We're about to find out. Carry K, pin it.
Knock it off. You're Ugh. Nice. What do you even? How do you know? I said. Just
Blah
spit
blah
it.
blah.
I beg your...
No.
Yeah, this is skippable.
Now back the fuck off.
Dio, please. If you press that.
So, believe me, there's. Now that we.
Until he activates it, cried out, leapt through the air. I'm guessing that was probably all the same that was.
What
the other.
happened?
Either. He doesn't have it
What?
anymore.
There's a red.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off. What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how to
What are you
work.
saying?
The internet is supposed to be spared. Dio activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter when it does, so thanks to this old fart, you can go ahead and destroy the... Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
I'm still pissed.
long
I'm
do we
too
have?
dumb to understand the passcode. It pisses me off.
When do they explode?
You should know. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we...
Emergency deactivation password.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know, but there's someone who does, isn't there? I'm too dumb. Well, that's being dumb.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
No, that's being dumb. That's being the dumbest motherfucker ever. I keep, like... I keep making mistake in this game being unable to solve puzzle and stuff. That's me just being fucking dumb. Alright, we're pinning him down. He's trying to eat
Shit.
his food.
Let go of me, God! Get off! Let me...
Blah, blah, blah.
Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright?
Well, I fucked up at the puzzle as well, Tabe, so I wouldn't fucked up at, like, writing down necessary information I need to finish the game.
Let go of my goddamn arm!
Dad run over and pile into Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. Increasing desperation, he tried to get my hand. I had grabbed his mouth, blah, blah, blah.
Luna. You think what other every minute? We don't have time for. What are you doing? Go!
Right.
Alright. Alright,
Okay, I've got
inject
ready
him.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God, Luna!
Right. Here goes.
And judging by your reaction, I got the answer I needed today and still fucking ignored it. Like the dumbass I am. There it was, just as I expected. Small capsule, blah blah blah. Turn it drain. Much time do I have
25
left?
minutes or
And how much time until?
Same.
So,
But the password didn't stop the
We
bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or...
Well, only one option left then. Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Nats, are you suggesting we just get?
Do you have a better idea?
No.
Wait, there's another way.
what is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No question. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me. The
Right.
rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no question? Good. That's it, we're done.
That's...
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left.
I'm guessing that's her ending
Now get
then.
moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Is it? Because Luna's dead in the other ending, so it has to be Luna's ending here. I turned to her without warning and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. Gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. Just trust us, alright? Good. Alright. Which bomb is that? I think that's bomb 2. If I recall correctly. Bomb 3? Okay. Bomb 3. I do have the password. So what do we
Get
do?
the input device ready.
Alright, done. Oh. Well, your choice.
How many minutes do we have?
Well, they'll go off when the door opens, so... 20, 21, 21.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. Bomb number 1 is also on floor B in the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right? So we're supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of
Well,
plan,
it's not
right?
like I don't have one.
Then stop being mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I mean...
You just have to do that again.
You're saying I need to do another history and get the password of Dio
Doesn't
somehow.
have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact...
Ugh, damn it. This is
Well,
so
don't
confusing.
think about it then. We don't have time and just jump.
Did it. Get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Don't have time to argue. Just input it, idiot. So why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump
My
too?
jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem.
So she seems to be in the same
All
kind
right.
of
Consider
situation
this.
that we
Maybe
are.
we've already jumped from another history, but our memories of that history got damaged. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember, even anyway.
You saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember
Yeah,
it?
I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb pass. Do you remember hearing it in another...
Stare down at the input device. Password. Bomb password. Actually, I did remember what I had heard it. Alright. So that was bomb number 3, right? Thanks. Yo. Let's see. Yay! I can do something right for once. Ugh.
Good job.
Don't patronize
It
me.
worked.
I sighed and wiped up what felt like bucket words of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess
You
I
heard
did.
it in another history.
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. Come on. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
Heading to the control room?
Right. No time to wait. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. Barry disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. Alright, we might get somewhere in this timeline, because at least I'm not a total idiot. Yeah, that is a bit of far-fetched. Alright, control room. Bomb number 2. You do have the password for bomb 2.
You got it?
Right here.
Hook it up.
Right.
Okay.
Done.
Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No. I'm sure I did it
Try
right.
again.
Yeah, nothing. That password's no
Then
good.
it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
I slammed her foot against the locker, her face and character twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password.
You mean like a different history from the one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well, right? Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Another history. Password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? Have to. So EQD EYR, I think it is. I write like an idiot. NTK. Okay.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, don't scare me like that, alright?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. Just couldn't remember it at first, then I just kind of floated up. Maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. The point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
Sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's,
In the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Ugh, you make it sound so
Don't
easy.
just let's go!
Spun around and she was gone. I grabbed the input device slightly and headed off after her. I don't know for how long we're gonna be clear. Sleep well, Boyko. Thank you for hanging out. Wow, beautiful garden. Wait, who's drops a bomb to a tree like that?
Finally. How many minutes left?
9. Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make. Just stay calm. You have the input device?
Yeah, there we go. Connected.
Okay. We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
Yes, please. You want me to remember another password,
Exactly.
right?
What else would I be talking about?
What?
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
Just fucking stay calm. I don't really have that's used. I'm just worried that I'm just worrying that lightning not gonna strike twice, or thrice in this case,
no,
I guess.
think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed too.
Oh, I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too,
yeah,
right?
but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, I just can't remember it.
Oh.
Maybe we'd been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
Password. 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 Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You are a champion. 99%. Pull open the door to your memories. Wait. Hang on. Why did I see a flashback to the other nunnery game before? Excuse me? QC R G EXR. There was a flashback on the number 4 and number 5 doors. The first few set of doors that you come across in the game. Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch! Oh, yeah, that's true. Ah, that feels good. Felt dissatisfied in ages. Like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. Ah, like it's just going to melt and dribble out my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heavens feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? Why? What's going on? Really harshing the vibe here. Really kills you to smile? We just save everybody. Oh, not that I need it or anything, but it would be nice to get a thank you or something. Thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. I mean, just like the swimsuit thing would be really fine, but... even listening to me?
I am. You said you wish there was another bomb, right?
Bomb Zero. I don't
I
really.
hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish. I remembered something too, just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly.
Sigma is not being arrested right now.
I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. Bomb numbers.
All the cold shiver run down my smile. Suddenly I remember it too. Heard Dio say these very words on Floor B warehouse. No,
Looks
no
like
way.
you remember it too. How
Yeah.
much time do we have?
Shit, we only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the Zero bomb.
Right. Yank the input device out of mine. Turn to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know? She bit her lips and nodded. Damn it, what the hell are we supposed to do now? Can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? To be continued again. God damn it, I need to go back to the password that I don't have. I kind of knew that this ending would be like a ton of luck, one after the other. Holy shit! It goes so deep. Alright. In theory, where would I get the information that I'm missing? Would that be the Luna ending? No, we don't get the Luna ending. Got the Quark ending. So deep. Because I'm missing some information. You've said that. Why am I too dumb in not writing down important stuff? Would it be in the Sigma ending? You find the two-headed lion, key to gate 1. The key to gate 2. You have the info on the left. The info on left? You have the info on left, you just didn't write down context. You don't know what to put there. You have the info on left. After the security thing? So I need to go back here and see what they say? Or can I just jump here and it told me the answer? I do have them? Why am I so dumb?
There's no one here.
Computer's been
Yeah,
turned on.
maybe Dio and Kay did that.
The hell is this?
A lion.
It's biting.
A sun?
Double field for user ID and
We probably
password.
can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something
Sure,
in?
I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought.
So did she put the right user ID? Was that what I was supposed to write down? I am being dumb. I got the information given to me and just didn't write it down.
Might as well forget
That's
about this thing for now.
being
We
dumb.
can't get anywhere without a password. See if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something, shall we?
I turned and headed towards the bookshelf, leaving me alone with the desk. Felt compelled to stay. Found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. Lion biting the sun. Lion biting the Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember that, if the ninth lion ate the sun. This be the ninth lion? Maybe. Remember that. Remember that. I can't remember a goddamn thing. It is. That was actually the first timeline I ever been through. Memento mori doesn't fit. Yeah, I know that. If you want, we can try to give you the context you didn't write, that basically give you the answer. No. I should know. I've been playing this game for hours and I'm just too dumb to understand anything I'm doing. It's what's frustrating me. Especially if you're saying that I should have seen the answer, like, going back here. And I still didn't understand it. Don't know how to spell his name. Ninth lion ate the sun. I'm frustrated right now. Remember the dad. So the bomb password, I used them. So obviously that's not one of them. Alright, just tell me one thing. Is this okay? Am I on the right track with that, at least? So I only have to worry about if I'm getting the right ID or not. Nope, I'm just too dumb? Okay. Well, I'm not getting anything right, is what I'm understanding. I'm too dumb to do anything. well, then I'm never finishing this game. I really don't know. I feel like I wrote down everything that I needed. But obviously I didn't. You guys keep telling me that I'm too dumb. Yeah, obviously I tried that earlier. I'm mad at myself for not knowing. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna try to clear my head and get more water, because I'm out. And try to think about it for a few... Alright. Back. Thank you for waiting. To be honest, I was so close to just closing the stream and just heading off. This is pissing me off so much. I have no idea what I'm missing. Especially when you tell me that it's right in front of me. I think that's the thing that's frustrating me more, is that I don't see what's I'm missing. Hi Aaron, how you doing? That I should know, but I don't. I mean, it should be. I was given all the information that I needed. Hey, Shadow. No angry parents? Wait, aren't you streaming today, Shadow? Look, got annoying things. I could feel the feeling I've seen the ID and password somewhere before. Going after AJ Stone. Okay. Well, the game's gonna call me out for being stupid again. That I can't do anything right. Where would I... If you find a two-headed lion, so I'm guessing that's where I would find it? Case ending? I mean... Bomb number 0, the activation code. I didn't write that down. I'm gonna need that too. God damn it, I'm gonna need to jump all over the place. Ugh. Why am I so dumb? Old woman ID card. Clover end. I don't get anything from Clover's ending. Bomb number 3. Key to gate 1. I am very dumb, Aaron. I am extremely dumb. Alright. Well, key to gate 2. Oh. Guess I go here?
Sigma, unfortunately, I made a promise that you would hear. Do you understand? This is... You must...
Forget, he wasn't making sense.
If you see a lion with 2 heads devouring the sun, M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I.
I do have that. I did write that down.
This will open the second gate.
The hell? You show me who you are. Bitch, it's right here on the paper. It's right here. I tried it earlier, it didn't work. Impossible, that face. Face, belt, pain, blah blah blah. I feel like I'm so close to the ending, but I'm too dumb to understand what I need to do, is the issue. Like, this is all information I've already had.
Oh, Holy Father, my sacred mission is in these two. I am your will in your name.
Thanks, his voice, blah blah blah.
I don't care about you did this to. Now we're going to.
Grab. Lifts his head.
Shut up! You still haven't going to ask you. What is the password for the number 0 bomb? God damn, didn't I tell you? Now, what's...
Wait! Okay, fine. It's not gonna do you. I completed. What are you gonna do with the password?
Not your otherwise.
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 LXA QNS GDQ.
I feel like I have that written somewhere, though. Yeah, I did have it written down. Okay, I had it written down, but on another piece of paper. So wait, do I have the other information I need on this paper? No, I don't think I do. Yeah, no, the only thing that's really important is, that passcode. XA. Right, don't need to go through the ending. What do I get? The old woman's ID card. Did get that. About Alice. Deactivation code 3. Key to gate 1.
I'm sorry, Sig. I wish we could talk some more.
Press the button on my wrist and felt my stomach drop. Got a minute left?
Sigma, there's one line I was given very...
Shuddered. Not because I was scared of what has been, because I was scared of Luna.
Please pay attention. This is very... You must be sure to remember...
Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember, GTF DML 016.
I do have it write it down.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
First gate. Alright. Have a great night, Satyr. Thank you for hanging out. And sorry I yelled at you.
There you go. I hope we can meet again someday.
That still doesn't help me at all. This is the key to gate 2. I'm gonna go back here and check the old woman ID. Did I do something wrong for that? Look down on the body of the old woman. If I was the first to move, quietly, methodically, she imagined sit there, blah blah blah. Urashiki.
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Did I write that down? Kurashiki. I did. Never heard
Nope.
of it.
You?
Thing on the back. Jumpy doll. This jumpy doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy doll. So beats me.
In her cell.
Yeah.
So I don't know what else I should be getting from that. I didn't get any new information. That's still stuff that I still had on my paper. It just means that there's one person that's an issue, and that's the person playing the game. We don't know where the bomb 0 is. We cannot go. Literally the only place we can go is here. Bomb 0. What do we get from here? Nothing. Deactivation codes. Deactivation codes. That doesn't help us. Alright, giving it one more try, and if I can't, well, we'll never finish the game then. I don't know what else to say.
Thunderbirdie!
There's no one here.
Computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kate.
Alright. I'm skipping through this. Yomori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. Remember that. I'm just too dumb to understand what that means. This would be the first gate, I guess? Why did everything have to do with remembering? No, it's the more that you advance through, the more information that you get. We also got like passcodes for bombs and stuff like that, but fortunately I don't seem to be getting the clues that the game keeps giving me. Game was pretty clear on most of what I wanted throughout the game, but this I just can't. Alright, well, I'm gonna be calling the game here, because, like, I can't. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, and it's frustrating me, and I'm being tired, and I'm literally cannot continue the game, so that's gonna be the end of the stream. Thank you all for showing up today, and I'm sorry that I cannot play more of it. Put both the ID and password correctly, but never at the same time. So you think it's not those passwords? I don't see what I'm doing wrong, and honestly, it's getting on my nerve. I'd like to keep playing, but I'm just unable right now. Like, put both the ID and password correctly, but never at the same time. You think it's not those passwords? Like, all right, fine. I'm gonna try everything I have in my paper. I really don't know. If you input the wrong password, a few tries later, decide that ID was wrong because you didn't get correct password and have wrong ID. I don't seem to be doing anything right. Yeah, no, I'm gonna call it. I'm being frustrated right now. So, thank you all for hanging out, and I just want to rest, so I'm not gonna raid, but... Well, then it defeats the whole point of the game if you just tell me what it is. I would have loved to continue, but, like, it frustrates me that I'm just unable to understand this puzzle. So no, I don't want it to be like to just give it the answer. I should be able to figure out what it is, but I'm just being dumb. So yeah, have a great night, everybody, and I'll see you all next time. I don't know when I'm gonna be streaming, but I was hoping to finish this game today. before the new year, so I could start the new year with something else. I am being dumb.